Et le YouTube, on se retrouve pour la troisième et éventuellement dernière VOD sur 1000XRESIST. On s'était arrêté ici, dans cette nouvelle zone que le jeu nous présentait. On sait pas trop qu'est-ce qui se passe, qu'est-ce qu'on fait, qu'est-ce qu'on est. On sait qu'on doit aller au bar apparemment. Ah bah il est là le bar.
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies? Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please. They should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble, and she's got a good eye for ingredients. Right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
Pensez faire ça maintenant? On a l'air d'être arrivé dans un espèce d'univers dystopique un peu. On a pas l'air d'avoir de vue vers le ciel. Trop chelou.
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dummy. Not that we get much down here.
Something dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey? Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise. Office.
I'm not. Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Well, tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
The rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait, aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
Ok.
Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real.
Comme ça.
Don't touch him unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn.
Why don't you ask Coco?
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep 2. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
Will do.
C'est louche tout ça. Traitor. Ah, ça donne envie, dis donc.
Do you have something sweet?
Do you? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Okay.
Ok, effectivement. Oui, je ne vois pas quoi dire d'autre. Là, on est bloqué. Ok. Hi! Yes, the game is great. I love it. It's... How could I put it? It's... strange, obviously. But... I don't know, it's... makes you experience things. You're not just playing a game. It's really strange. but I like it. And yeah, I'm still not sure what's happening right now in the game.
Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention. No, must be nothing.
Did you get funny recently? Got it.
Yeah, you're playing as the watcher, and then back to the menu, and then you load the game to see if there's something new, and there you are. So wait and see, as we say.
Don't even think about it.
It seems to be after, but how long after? Just after? Many years? Month? We don't know. We are completely lost. But it's great. It's great.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about. Stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No. Don't do it. No. Good. Be gone.
Okay.
Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction. And frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And your armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
Or work friends. And then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey,
Grow some colors.
bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Keep on keeping on.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
Funny, I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
Let me up. It's not gonna be that easy. What do you want? A simple drop-off. Point A to point B. I don't need any more trouble. You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So, where do I go? Not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench. By the picture of you-know-who.
Okay.
Here's the goods. Off you go.
I know where to go.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
I finally get to taste that cake.
What was it like before?
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
Ah, I did.
What was she like?
Oh, she was horrible. Yeah, she was exactly as they say, yeah?
Let's talk about something else.
Good idea.
You said something about a cake?
What? Did I say that out loud?
Something, finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay.
Look but not touch. Look but not taste.
Gotcha. Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was great. Yes, great.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender. You know her?
Inside Sunrise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Attendez, il y a un problème de connexion là? Attendez, je crois qu'il y a un problème avec la diffusion avec OBS, je sais pas ce qu'il fout. Mon PC a l'air de me dire qu'il y a de la connexion quand même. Donc c'est quand même bizarre cette histoire. Attendez. Et OBS essaie de se reconnecter. Ouais. Toujours pas. Trop chelou cette histoire, qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Il n'y a pas eu de drop de frame, c'est vraiment parti direct quoi, c'est trop bizarre. Attendez, bah, du coup, on va continuer à jouer tant que c'est coupé. Attendez, je couperai ça au montage, je pense peut-être. J'y pense. Si j'ai pas oublié d'ici là. Sinon, tant pis, vous attendrez avec moi. S pour vous. Nouvelle tentative de reconnexion. Reconnexion réussie. Ok, donc on a récupéré le live. On s'est fait déconnecter pendant un moment, là, je sais pas pourquoi. On a perdu la connexion et c'est revenu, semblerait-il. Ok, on va pouvoir continuer.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. This place is really coming together.
We should have greenery down here too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her. Chrysanthemum.
Oh,
Chrysanthème, ok.
thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. I gotta go.
Wait, why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future. And I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
Là, on a perdu la connexion au chat. Et on a regagné. Trop bizarre ces problèmes de connexion ce soir. Hein.
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises. Let's go.
I couldn't believe it.
Hi, the Sand Wife. You mean the main ones? From the Six Sisters? Well, there's too many of them to really consider any of the others, the shells. And we don't know much about most of them, so... But I don't really know. I don't know. The easy answer is Watcher, obviously, since he is, or at least was, the one we are playing. So she's the one we know best. But... we did not see much of her, but Pixels seemed nice. The first one, from the beginning of the game. But the main ones are all interesting in their own way. So yeah, hard question. Killer is interesting, Nowhere is interesting. Maybe the least interesting might be BBF.
She wants to see me? She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
please. That old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it. Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want?
I'm really curious to see who we are playing right now. Is she someone special? Or just any weird sister? It's my first playthrough, so I'm discovering everything.
Here. Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do. Just remember who first made a place for you and never asked for anything in return.
Done?
I'm done.
Traders first.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
Gather the others. All.
You got it. Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Well, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch the day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
Mm-hmm. Why can't I speak to her? What the? Yeah, the only thing I have against the sound in the game is that most of the time the music covers the voices, because most voices are really soft, so it's sometimes hard to hear them well. Even though I set the music a bit lower, but yeah, the music is great overall. Not always amazing, but it's great. It does the job.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
Something dirty?
Dirty?
More of an idea, maybe.
You'll just have to look around for that one.
So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It suits you.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes down. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
"48, you alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows."
Will do.
What do you think? Like it?
You did this?
It's my latest piece. With a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
Still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who?
Her.
No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection. And yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty. Filthy.
Dirty, you say?
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she come back to us.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say, we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic, but if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed, and the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us and be saved.
No. Maybe just no. Huh?
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings, stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky grace. Officers.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
Bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Nothing. That's what? Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous, and I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing, starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
Blue Communion.
I should water the plants. Hey, Jackie. I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job. And I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again and again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right. You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower. And I'm not supposed to be so... I don't know. I feel trapped. Like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember. I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning and try to focus more on what's in front of me. I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here. See you, Jax. And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit, right. The water.
Knock, knock.
Melody. What did you just say?
Knock, knock?
Never mind.
Everything turned out okay?
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not... maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from me.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer. A real pain in my ass. Oh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey.
out for an evening stroll.
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
I see. Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it...
Hello? Where is everyone? The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Miscellaneous. What do you think you're doing? You approach behind my back, unannounced.
Hi, Minister.
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I, for longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
Mm-hmm.
In the back. No. There's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend, too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
Hi, Minister. I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
I need to go up. Chris.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in. It's sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do, and I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
I like that. I'll be missing you, Blue.
Hey, where are you going?
Upstairs.
What? They gave you access?
They want me to replace bartender.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Melody.
Goodbye?
I need to send them a message that we're not disposable.
But you'll throw your life away like this?
I was already on borrowed time. I owe her this much.
Do you think she would want this? And what about me?
I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics say? Maybe I'll come around again.
Make them pay.
I will.
Make it count. Send them one from Old Town.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Hey, asshole. Your biometrics get updated?
I did.
Really?
You scanned me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Train clearance? No clearance.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, Miscellaneous.
Apologies.
So, you're a smart one, is that it?
Not sure what you mean.
Doubtful. You'll say anything, I'm sure. I don't think anything gets past you. Numbers.
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
You're looking out for me.
See? So smart. I wish I was as smart as you. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats. Enjoy the sun. And what is the old saying? Hecky. Sister.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death, I take it as a personal failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon or why she would harm herself. Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best in. I am an open book, and I live to serve you.
About bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
But
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
Some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So, they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty. I will take your account into consideration.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
Évidemment.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the Orchard. Though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself. I admit it openly.
She's still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees. But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers. They should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Her name is Candy. Or was it Toffee?
Hello, Iris type. I am Jiao type 24.
but you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely yes, courtesy of the provisional government. After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display. All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a Watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is?
Blue.
Blue, because I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased with a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn.
Oh, great.
It is our duty to build a new future.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh, I'm so happy that I am the first. You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
I don't know much about you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only iris types. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally. Did you know, a long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these. In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Jiao wrote very nice things, and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Oh, you know. A fucking spine. Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, miscellaneous?
I am.
Wow. Then, no worries, okay? There are 2 other Jiao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along the message.
What message?
No worries.
Oh, understood.
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. You don't want to linger.
That Zhao is so cute. What's her name again? Thinks she can keep a low profile. Just scrum.
Miscellaneous in the orchard? Welcome to the library. You won't find old customs here. Here, knowledge is new and it is for everyone. I'm the Minister of Education. Please ask me if you have any questions. I believe in a hands-on approach.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
What?
Hair to hair.
I don't get it. Sorry.
Exactly. Old, ambiguous words from the Allmother's era. I used to toil over them day and night. What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the Allmother?
Yes. And look what they got her. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak. Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
How did you end up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall.
Oh. This one. Okay.
I landed on her neck, killed her instantly. She should have been minister. Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky, and I refuse to waste this privilege.
You said knowledge is new. Was it different before?
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text. Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Gone?
In the occupant event, the old library burned to the ground. A silver lining in an otherwise catastrophic moment.
How is that a good thing?
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies, what use is such nostalgia? Better to see our world for what it is today, and build it anew.
So you cleared out old things, like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for them?
I'm saying that it's not what it seems.
If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old or new, deserves unnatural death. We can all be re-educated. If you have useful information, please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
What do you mean by a hands-on approach?
In the old days, I was under the tutelage of an old knower, our own High Minister. But tutelage is an overstatement. I was left to fend for myself. No guidance, no nurturing, no answers. So please, ask all the questions you have. I am here for you.
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all.
Thinks she can keep a low profile.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind, now that I'm Minister of Health. Still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Wearing black, sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors. So welcome upstairs, sister. If you have any questions for the Ministry of Health, I'm all ears.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say more sisters see life than ever before. Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Zhao types. Aren't they cute?
Sure.
We welcome our new diversity. We must build our new society for the long term.
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
I should hope so. After all, I don't even see color.
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator. So I hid it and barreled forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Weren't you worried?
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection? Yes. And that was the injustice of the old way. We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities. So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice. A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade.
Ah ouais, une dizaine d'années quoi.
Ever since the All-Mother made her dying wish, we've been perfecting life in the orchard.
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits. They could even extend your life.
All the medical reports say
I heard she was the All-Mother's healer. Just watched helplessly while she bled out.
A sister can stand, can't she?
Just get a move on.
She was bang bang fire.
Jeez, do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh. Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great. Festive. But there's crowd control, traffic,
seating, powering the stage. About a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry, though. We got it. Just don't curse it.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good, well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
The play. It's a big project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with sisters squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare. Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving. Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Does the Ministry have any other projects?
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists, show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one. You think Denise could pull this off? Sorry, I'm stressed. Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
Did you know the old fixer?
What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else. Don't tempt fate around me.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jiao types that make the commute these days.
But how does it work?
You're like one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
Is this a projector?
Enjoying the view?
Oh yeah, I can see everything from up here. All kinds of trouble.
Thanks for keeping us safe.
It's the least I can do.
Maybe it's a fog machine.
What are you doing? Vocal warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice, do we? Don't be scared. I'm not the real watcher. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna go. Fare thee well, or should I say, hair to hair. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Dear sister, your presence pleases me.
Excuse me?
All that you see is birthed from me, for I am the great All-Mother.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying to stay in character. Oh, dear sister, look upon me.
I'll leave you to it.
Don't miss this one, sister. It will set your soul afire.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color. I haven't seen very many of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes, just like humans did before.
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself.
Prenez 2 secondes, je vais aller to the toilet. Toilets. Je reviens. I'll be back. Hop.
But I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first time upstairs. All year, Zhao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types. In gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Do any Zhao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Zhao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things. Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Are there more Zhao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored. Most of us are on the other side. This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Zhao type that lives here all the time. The first one. That bitch betrayed us.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
The Zhao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Zhao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
You think she's okay then? No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks. You think she's okay then?
Her name is Candy.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
I don't know of any ancient sisters.
You are young. Good. The ancient sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Ugh, their bodies are below us?
That's right. We are standing above them. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
The humans brought them down here?
Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Zhao. Humans built this whole place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First. But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance. I do this a lot. And I like it.
You do?
Us Zhao types live to accompany Iris types, to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Zhao.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky. So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
No worries.
Exactly. No What did she say?
I said, no worries.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way.
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real Iris type?
You mean the bar?
Oh, so she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Jiao types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
Best to not draw attention.
Yes, sister? Is there a reason you are speaking to me?
You're not like the others. The other Jiaos.
If I can be here at Principal's side, it's proof that others can too.
Is it?
Do you disagree?
No. You're a prime example.
And you are too. Miscellaneous.
Is Principal in the orchard?
Now? So close to her performance? No. A magnificent talent like her needs rest. Tell me, have you seen her perform before?
I haven't had the pleasure.
Then you are in for a treat. What do you think makes for a good performance?
You have to commit. Work hard.
Really? Work hard. Everyone here works hard. You need talent, too. What truly makes a good performance is a miracle. The right time, the right place, the right elements, everything in its right place. Then, the spirits flow. It is my duty, and all of our duties, to allow that to be possible. Miracles simply do not happen because you will it to be so. We are not judged on a singular occurrence, but our ability to nurture many occurrences into the future.
No worries.
You are mistaken. All of the worries, all of the time. How else can we stay diligent?
Yes, you're right. Of course.
Remember that, miscellaneous. No worries is dangerous thinking.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Yes. Okay. Move along.
Go around, miscellaneous.
I need to.
Don't care. No one in or out. Principal's orders.
Just enjoying the view.
You looking for trouble?
Should I settle in for a shift? All right, here we go.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So
I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something off menu. I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
An inside sunrise.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
A dark and sinful.
And one more, for those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh, 3 for 3. So the Zhao types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight. I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated, too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. Now, so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe in the provisional government. No matter how much they want it, we old-timers will just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses. A solid body to hold it all together. And an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes. It might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints, but you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Minister of Culture.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities. Call me Denise.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then. Among us ministers, there is a diversity of voices. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
You do?
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor. But I was always the understudy, never the lead.
I don't understand. An understudy?
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels? But here you are now. The bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers, but thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account, one that only she can tell. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to bring many new sisters to the theater. It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened? Speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays. Most recently, we updated the All Mothers poem for the modern era. It's more than just Hecky Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our times. No, they're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
You lived in the before time?
I did, yes.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word. How silly it seems now. I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
I think that's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you, sister.
Hello. You must be the bartender.
How did you guess?
What?
Never mind. That's me, all right. And you are?
Who, me? I'm, Grace.
Nice to meet you, Grace.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
You know what I mean. I heard you have something special here.
Who told you that?
Who? Oh, just some friends.
Who are your friends?
Nobody. Just some people. Maybe you know them too?
Who knows? Maybe. But sorry, I only know how to make a red punch.
Oh, okay. So, have you heard the plan?
The plan?
Yes.
What plan?
I thought you might know it.
I don't. What is it, though? It sounds exciting.
Huh? Oh, sorry. That's confidential.
Oh, too bad.
Sorry to bother you.
No problem. You must be ramping up security for the play.
Why do you say that?
You're here on ministry business, aren't you?
Oh.
Well, thanks for keeping us safe. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You're welcome. You haven't by chance seen anyone suspicious today? I would be really grateful for any information.
Only myself.
You?
Just kidding.
Oh, I see. Because you're not suspicious at all.
You got it. If I do see anyone suspicious, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And, good luck with your training.
That bad, huh?
You'll get there.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, Hecky,
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that?
I need to cut your mix.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course. For the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body. You understand? I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I got it.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise, it will not be in vain.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection. Catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style.
Something renewing?
Old habits die hard, don't they? You fresh little thing. So newly named.
Blue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be.
Aïe. Ouf, le genou. Hello Zazou. Eki Olmo. C'est quoi ce sujet que tu mets en avant d'un coup comme ça sur l'épée de vie commerçant, c'est... D'où ça devient ce truc? Un trio d'humains? Pas un trio, on est... Effectivement, il y a la connasse d'à côté et la connasse d'à côté, mais... Et y a personne qui vend des trucs, là, hein. Là, c'est moi qui incarne quelqu'un. Enfin, je suis le personnage qui s'occupe du bar actuellement, mais... Je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire, en fait, hein.
Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you, a stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much. I want to help you have an explosive finish.
Attends, what? Elle est avec... Elle est dans le délire aussi, hein?
I see the cake has been dropped off.
Bon, en l'occurrence, ça apporterait rien, hein. Donc dans le jeu là, ça apporterait rien, donc... Bon, c'est comme tout, hein. Ça sert à rien de faire des trucs juste pour les faire, hein. Si ça n'apporte rien, autant ne pas le faire, hein. C'est de l'argent, du temps de travail dépensé à mettre ailleurs, hein.
I brought something to fill out the center.
Bah, même sans être indé, si ça n'apporte rien au jeu, ça n'a aucun intérêt de le faire, en fait. Là, en l'occurrence, ça fait de l'économie de moyens, mais en plus, ça n'aurait rien apporté au jeu, quoi, donc...
Don't worry, I'll take the cake down
Que
to
ce
the
soit de l'indé ou pas, aller à l'essentiel, c'est ce qu'il faut faire au final, hein.
Wait. You're surprised, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us.
Bah, y a des cas où ça ferait partie d'aller à l'essentiel, effectivement, oui. Ah, mais je dis pas que ça n'apporte rien. C'est pas ce que je dis. Je dis que dans le jeu là, ça n'apporte rien. En fait, ça sert à rien d'apporter quelque chose si ça... Bah, c'est pas... En fait, quand tu rajoutes quelque chose, ça apporte forcément quelque chose, vu que tu rajoutes quelque chose. Mais est-ce que ce quelque chose que tu rajoutes a vraiment un intérêt? Est-ce que ça apporte vraiment quelque chose au propos du jeu ou au gameplay du jeu? Dans la majorité des cas, la réponse est non. Bon, faire vivant juste pour faire vivant, ça n'a pas d'intérêt, quoi. Dans un monde comme The Witcher 3, par exemple, ça a un intérêt, parce que tu es dans un monde ouvert qui veut être immersif. De ouf. Donc effectivement, dans un jeu comme The Witcher 3, par exemple, quand tu te balades dans Novigrad, c'est super bien qu'il y ait plein de PNJ qui se baladent partout, même s'ils servent à rien. Parce que ça rend la ville vivante. Et que c'est important qu'on ait l'impression que la ville soit vivante. Parce qu'Skyrim, pareil, c'est bien qu'il y ait les PNJ qui se baladent, parce que c'est pareil, c'est un autre jeu qui cherche l'immersion, c'est du monde ouvert. Là, de faire la vie vivante, quoi. Mais typiquement... Après, ça dépend des PNJ. Les PNJ qui servent à quelque chose Souvent, c'est bien qu'ils soient fixes quand même. Au moins, tu sais où les trouver. Et ceux qui servent à rien, ils se baladent, quoi.
They who promised us a cut from the past, yet here we are, commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth.
Je me demande si ce serait pas la BBF, elle.
The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives.
Je crois que c'est BBF.
The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop, to go to the library instead, and to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming, acted swiftly and decisively. I admired her.
Ou peut-être pas. Peut-être que c'était juste une aspirante knower aussi.
I loved watching her.
Ouais, ça devait être une aspirante knower, elle aussi, je pense. Pas BBF. En même temps, BBF, je pense qu'il l'aurait remarqué quand même.
But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No. It wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake. Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways, but today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Alors, je vais juste passer aux toilettes en vitesse, et puis on va se diriger vers la fin, là, je crois. Je reviens de suite. Hop, ben voilà. Je suppose qu'il faut qu'on aille à l'endroit où ils vont faire leur truc là. Par là du coup j'imagine.
No access.
I just want...
No access.
Go fuck yourself. Par contre c'est vraiment... Par moment c'est vraiment compliqué à gérer hein, le déplacement. Je sais pas ce qu'ils ont foutu. Mais le déplacement est pas évident. Il y a une espèce de latence. Et pourtant j'ai désactivé le momentum hein, dans les settings. Mais ça reste bien relou. Par moment. Heureusement que le jeu ne demande pas des mouvements de précision. Ah, du momentum, c'est de l'inertie quoi. C'est de l'inertie.
No in, no out, miscellaneous. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
Woohoo!
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
M'étonne.
Staying for the play.
This is my reward after all. Jiao types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Comment ça? Bah en vrai, après avoir désactivé le momentum, là j'ai pas vraiment eu l'impression de voir une grosse diff. Bah moi non plus, je comprends pas trop en fait. Je suis pas sûr d'avoir vu une grosse diff au final. Mais bon, Osef.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous. It's not every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Parti pour un petit attentat à la bombe.
Should I wait for the play to start?
Yeah.
I'll take a little longer.
Ah non, ok, oui. Il n'y a pas grand chose d'autre à faire, donc on va y aller. Hein. Là.
Should I wait for the play to start?
Yes, back in.
I never thought it would end like this.
Ah mais c'est les membres du ministère ça en fait. Il vient de caler ceux qui sont devant. Il en manque un.
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear, though I be but a lowly bard. This core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death. Our feet wet with sister tears. We said our prayers and dreamt of better years. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite. Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough, so retire.
Sister, I live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
A mother so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening. Watcher, why? You've slain our beloved mother. Sister, look at me.
I am looking, Mother.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you.
Mine?
My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister. My eyes were ever outward, looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No. You must listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother. Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out
Again, all you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush. You must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I understand.
Let my blood run now, Mumwe. Let it cleanse you. All that I am is now in you.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter. We are her final painting. She adorns us.
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest.
What?
Just do it. Call me youngest.
Principal?
We didn't rehearse that.
Do it. Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Now tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry I left you.
You should have accepted my gift. Say it.
Your gift. I accept. I love it so much.
You understand what I had to do.
I understand you.
That's good. Very good. I'm a good girl.
You're, good.
You forgive me.
I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation?
Just shut up and say it. You forgive me.
I...
Jerry, why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
La référence à Zelda, elle est incroyable. La petite fée qui vient de voir, en mode, hey, listen! Oh, la ref est incroyable. En vrai, la ref est incroyable.
What the hell?
Wow. You're bleeding.
Sans deck.
One of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
Bon, ça c'est fait. Et ça réagit pas plus que ça. The train station. Let's do it. What the hell, bro?
Get back here.
Move it.
Sur ça, elle est où là?
My eyes. What is this? What's going on?
Fucking TG. 快啲啦，佢哋叫我哋吞口啊！
Ah, mais c'est lui, c'est le daron du coup. Là, c'est les parents d'Iris. En fait, on est dans la mémoire d'Iris. On est retourné dedans. On est à moitié en mode communion. Sûrement à cause de ce Qatari du coup.
This lady is home.
Forget her.
What the... Ouais. Ah, ce jeu qui est vraiment trop incroyable. Hein. C'est...
You coward. You're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
BBF! Why?
Shit. You, get on the train now.
C'est BBF qui nous a sauvé le cul. C'est BBF qui nous a sauvé le cul. Ah, elle avait carrément perdu une jambe. Ah, ou un mollet en tout cas. Et un bras. Ah oui, elle a bien pris cher la pauvre.
And an heartbreak.
Hey. Are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
Watcher? Pixar!
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing blowing shit up?
This is bad. You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you. There are two of you? Yeah. I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together.
What the...
Stay with my voice.
Some things are wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not.
Attends, quoi?
Here it comes.
Tout était une communion? Ou juste... partiellement? Parce que... I don't understand what's happening.
媽，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮拜啦，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊，有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊，唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂？喂？我哋冇事，你唔使擔心。佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦。記得食補品啊。就快冇事㗎啦。
What the... Ah, on est de nouveau Watcher. Et il y a NieR en face.
NieR? It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
NieR, it's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
NieR, help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Amma? 喂？你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話。Iris 係佢同我一齊，你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊， 擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊
？It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
She worked with an occupant. She murdered all the humans here.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said.
Hop, excusez-moi. Parti chercher un pull.
It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet.
Très drôle, Zadou. Très drôle. Very funny.
So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said.
Keepers.
I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder. They're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
On est de retour dans sa chambre. The whale.
Oh, hello. It's you.
Again.
Queen of the oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry.
What?
You just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Absolution.
Fine.
Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
A piano. Mother.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
Ah, on a enfin son nom, la mère.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick, except for me.
What are you saying?
What?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this.
What?
Maybe the Quans are lucky.
What? What?
A gift?
A cake.
All your belongings have been incinerated except...
Ah, c'est la boîte de fixeur. Hein. Moi, c'est le nom de... C'est le nom d'origine de Iris. Moi.
This box. Fixer's things. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do. But I know you don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Ha ha ha.
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Et where is the box surtout?
Go ahead, from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this. But I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal.
Principal?
She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest. The first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
You do?
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay? You've killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
J'ai vraiment du mal à comprendre où est-ce qu'on va. C'est très intriguant.
Hey,
You're always there, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl,
Mauve.
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 Okay. Mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Water, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me? Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Ah, enfin un peu de contrôle. Alors, ensuite. Ouh, et on peut bouger. Ah ah, what the...
Wow. Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Ah bah oui, quand t'arrêtes de vieillir, forcément.
Asian jeans, I guess.
Les fameux.
And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Le jeu est dingue, hein, vraiment. Comme je le disais hier, à la fin du live, vraiment, enfin, le jeu me... Je m'attendais à un truc bien, tu vois. Je m'attendais à un truc complètement différent, mais à un truc bien. Et genre, je suis juste, enfin, cloué, quoi. Je suis cloué au mur, cloué au sol, cloué à tout ce que tu veux. Enfin, le jeu, il fait que te surprendre. Il te surprend, puis il te resurprend, puis il te resurprend, puis il continue, il s'arrête jamais. Enfin, là, on s'approche de la fin, et il continue, quoi. Enfin, il a une ambiance, il a une histoire, il a des personnages. Enfin, ce qu'il a pas, c'est du gameplay, mais au final, on s'en fout un peu.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts?
Parce qu'on te fout dans un personnage et tu es le personnage, quoi. Enfin, tu es Watcher, tu es 48 après, 48.
Their attention.
Même si on sait pas du tout, enfin pas encore vraiment tout ce qui s'est passé, ni comment, ni pourquoi. C'est tellement le bordel encore pour l'instant en fait, alors qu'on s'approche de la fin. Enfin.
Iris. I think the more, the better.
Less is more, hein, comme disent les copains.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
Là, j'ai faim et il me fout un gâteau sous le nez. Ce qui montre que j'ai faim, parce que les gâteaux, surtout de ce genre-là, c'est vraiment pas mon délire. Et ça arrive à me donner encore plus faim quand même, donc c'est que j'ai vraiment déjà la dalle. Ah. Purple Sister. Donc il y a 3 machins là, il y a un jaune ou vert, je sais pas trop si c'était jaune ou vert. Peut-être plus du vert. Là ce serait logique, bleu, vert, rouge, vert, RGB le classique. Et du coup il y en aurait 3. Donc le bleu c'est celui que t'avais Quatcher à la base, le rouge c'est celui qui faisait le spectacle tout à l'heure. Par contre le vert, enfin le vert slash jaune là on n'a encore jamais vu.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Les keepers, c'est quoi les keepers bordel?
Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
Comme sa mère.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
Ah, ça c'est le lot de tous, hein.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
Eh oui. Le classique, hein, mais c'est quand on perd les choses qu'on se rend compte à quel point on y tenait. Hein.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Maintenant, ils ont des nouilles. Oh là là.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Moi, tout ce qui me reste à manger au frigo, c'est de la brandade de morue. Bon, c'est bien aussi, hein, mais je préférerais des nouilles.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
Oh, la connasse.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
D'accord.
Oh, look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes.
Ah oui, effectivement.
What function is that?
Ouf. Carrément.
You brought friends.
Mais c'est les rouges, elles, du coup, non? Vu leur armure, on dirait les rouges.
Pearl, good to meet you. Mauve and I were pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me? What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these 4 walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher,
They'll defend me, resist this reign. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed.
Ah, carrément.
I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Huh. Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
媽，聽電話啦！我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris， 佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，咁樣你開心咩？你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起，你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No. No more. These injections. They make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her, powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
On est drogué fois 1 milliard. Hein. Ah, c'est sympa l'effet que ça a, la drogue sur le mur. Un effet de spirale du coup, alors qu'en fait le mur c'est juste du capitonné classique quoi. Stylé.
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you.
Ok. Encore un peu de liberté, ça fait plaisir. Là on est dans la chambre mais vu du dehors par la fenêtre. Trop chelou.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Tire à balles réelles là. The fuck.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said. My youngest? I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Get out of here. Hi, Watcher. The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Ah bah oui, je suis con parce qu'il y a BF qui reste.
Sure. Fixer is alive.
Hein? Ah oui, c'est vrai aussi, on l'a vu, ouais.
The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion.
What?
Who are you communing with then? Hmm?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Alors, depuis le début, c'est elle qui nous a set up.
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, l'effet de la drogue s'est évanoui. Est-ce que c'est voulu ou est-ce que c'est un bug? Ah, il s'est complètement évanoui l'effet de la drogue même. Peu importe si on revient en arrière, l'effet n'est plus là.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't.
Alors le Kent par contre c'est typiquement américain comme prononciation.
And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisi-kan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy, me again. It's Monday, around noontime, day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
Ok, d'autres dates. Ouh, qu'est-ce que tu fais là, toi, hein?
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
The youngest.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice. They use us and then throw us away. I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of... Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Il peut se comprendre, hein?
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help. And you had her killed.
Ouais, exactement.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority. Jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her like that.
No.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer, hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
Ça me paraît bizarre par contre.
I can't. And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
Ah, quand même. Toujours ça de prix.
Don't come in.
Mother, are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Ah, on est de nouveau attachés? Comment ça?
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Attends, what?
Really? Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there, as if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest, as in she's the ancient sister, which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard. Another
Si tu la drogues, forcément que dit de la merde. Enfin...
My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer. And longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But watch her.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this.
Est-ce que ce serait pas les mecs qui faisaient des expériences sur elles qu'elle appelle les
Let
keepers?
me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Mais c'est pas logique, parce que s'il y a déjà les sisters, ça veut dire qu'ils sont déjà tous morts en fait. Parce que si c'est les sisters...
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils foutent là?
A boyfriend? Eee!
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get out.
Là, je suis en train de me demander si le jeu me donnera toutes les réponses que je souhaite. De manière plus ou moins claire. Ou s'il les donne de manière un peu dissimulée, il va falloir que je cherche sur internet après. Ou s'il les donne pas du tout, et ce sera en mode full théorie. Bah quoi maintenant? Ok, donc là ils nous font rejouer avec les pièces. Hop, voilà.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
Ouais, mais c'est justement avec les personnes qu'on aime le plus qu'on se met le plus en colère.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
Bah franchement, je te le recommande. Hein.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Ah. En rouge maintenant. Même Noër, elle est en rouge.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government.
Okay, donc là on est plus proche de ce qui s'est passé à la fin avec le gâteau.
I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay?
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
On était sûr. 48, c'est Watcher en fait.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No.
Guard.
Pas du coup.
You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a vraiment des moments dans le jeu où en fait il nous laisse juste dans un endroit fermé où on peut rien faire exprès en fait. Parce que là il y a vraiment rien à faire. Hein. Enfin, on est dans la piole enfermé. On peut pas sortir par le seul endroit qui a une sortie. Pas de tâche, rien du tout. Bref, on veut de time période. Ah, attends, il y a un truc derrière là. Par contre, ils ont vraiment fucked up la luminosité par moment.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next
8. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay, okay.
Ça sent wet. Voilà. Oh, il se bourre la gueule à la fin du monde, hein. Je pense que c'est un peu la meilleure chose à faire en vrai.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Ba, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets? Hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent? Didn't stand up for ourselves? They would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that. Because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely. That we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
What did you say? I'll do it. Say that again. I said, I'll confess.
You've come to your senses after all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me, I swear. Bah?
Daron est mort.
Hello? It's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. 唉，你去咗邊啊？
Pas sûr d'avoir envie de voir la suite.
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away. Bah? I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield. No eyes, no skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds. Him screaming. My skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body. Trapped in this age. Trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world, but I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Wimui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. 我想返屋企，我會飛返屋企。We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live? Without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
Ah, maintenant on a la blanche derrière, ok.
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead... Guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today?
One day, sister, you'll see worse.
Figured as much?
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing. And you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see. Who did it, Watcher?
Fuck you.
Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
You know who it was.
A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. You can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Mui.
You can't stop me from going.
Not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Mui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it, but false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watch her. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. I want to stay a while longer. Remember, nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. The past can be alluring. I know. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together then? Into the future. Move? What's going on?
Sleep, dear one. What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary. Don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Know her. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Le jeu m'est pas bien. Il m'est pas bien du tout.
Oh. She rises,
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Watcher.
Try again.
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
You missed the ending. Birthday party. Youngest gift.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
Are all miscellaneous like you?
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so? Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
That's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth, back and forth.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then, good talk.
Thank you.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello? Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet? I don't even recognize her. Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity? But I was just fine. She was just fine. She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer. Then why did she? Addiction. She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round. I had no idea. She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible. Fixer? I need to see Fixer. Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'élégant, ça peut être une façon de le définir, ouais, ça lui correspond pas trop mal.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling, never in one place, always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow principle. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting. God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Il y a un truc derrière sur le côté là. Qui bouge, c'est quoi ça?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion ringing your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
Est-ce que c'est les tiens?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Il y a un truc là. C'est quoi ce truc là? C'est trop chelou. Ah, c'est bon, j'ai reconnu, c'est Fixer. C'est Fixer qui est dehors. La tête de Fixer, juste avec son casque à la con, je l'ai pas reconnu. Ok, c'est Fixer qui doit être en train de réparer le train du coup. Ok. Alors, Healer est pas là, il doit être en train de regarder Watcher du coup.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past. Seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
Right at the end, something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
You want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I think I know why you don't want to wake up. But the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away. You understand? Time is running out. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa. It buzzes. Cut it out.
Ouais, elle revit des événements du passé en boucle, comme disait Healer.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment?
I'll carry the equipment.
She's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on, Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
How long have Watcher...
When Fixer don't think...
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
On se rappelle des blagues Knock Knock Who's There. Pas là.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck?
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth, I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes, a shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Witches.
Witches who?
Witches, the best way off this train.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain. Whoa. Cut it out.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it. As if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Noah came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand...
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission, direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws.
Ah, elle a survécu l'autre?
Effective immediately.
Est-ce que c'est vrai ou est-ce que c'est encore un mensonge?
Shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice.
NieR, elle a vraiment un rôle tellement paradoxal, compliqué et ambigu que t'arrives jamais vraiment à savoir de quel côté aller. C'est très perturbant.
Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help! I'd rather die.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows.
You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watch her.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Watch her. You wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. He'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can't hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait. These sisters need help. Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion. Hey. I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right. I wish she would stop doing that. Blue, it's you. Feels good to stretch my legs.
Yep, alors j'ai lu que la première partie, je crois, parce que j'ai pas spécialement envie de lire la suite. Mais ouais, j'ai lu, je dirais, toute la première moitié, à peu près.
Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach.
Bah en fait, l'article m'apprenait rien de nouveau en fait. Donc quand la moitié t'apprend rien de nouveau, tu te dis bon bah... m'arrêter là quoi, enfin...
Ah, blue. The color of futility.
Ça mettait juste des exemples plus ou moins concrets sur des choses qu'on sait déjà, donc bon... que les gens comme nous savent déjà, donc...
You reminded me of me.
Je n'ai pas envie de lire la suite en tout cas.
So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you. These familiars were gifts from the occupants. A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Bah ça fait très Fallout 4, enfin très Fallout en fait, ça fait très univers Fallout, un peu du genre les expériences à la con que les entreprises faisaient dans les bunkers de la boîte qui faisait les bunkers, j'ai plus son blaze mais... Bah, c'est des choses qui sont déjà mises en valeur par des médias très cool, enfin par des... Oui, quand je dis des médias, c'est pas genre les journalistes, mais genre le jeu vidéo, les films, tout ça quoi. C'est des choses qui sont déjà mises en avant par des médias du coup depuis très longtemps. Donc. C'est des choses que tu vois dans plus ou moins toutes les dystopies, enfin... Y a vraiment rien de nouveau, quoi, et c'est pas étonnant que des gens comme eux aient ce genre de pensée. Hein.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once.
The memory of the city.
Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
Les dystopies sont pas censées être marrantes à la base, hein. Et la fiction, justement, elle a toujours été là pour faire passer des messages. Hein.
Will that be enough?
I've learned that all change and transformation is violent.
Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard.
There is a way. We must summon the occupant.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
I don't understand.
Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
You can't be suggesting.
I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
The explosion.
Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice.
You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters?
I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from?
Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary?
I do. You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can. You're dying. Watcher? Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about? Was it NieR? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Là, faut que je descende peut-être encore. Je sais pas ce qu'il faut faire. Et j'ai la dalle et ça commence à faire long. Ah bah t'es là.
Stop pushing me around. NieR, she got to you, didn't she? And NieR always knows. After I told you everything.
Peut-être qu'il n'y a pas de bon chemin, justement. Ça me semble probable.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents, Iris's parents. No, I was standing on the other side.
De quoi? Par rapport à quoi?
Or was I talking to Zhao?
Non, mais c'est juste que le jeu me prend de ouf, du coup c'est vrai que j'ai peut-être du mal un peu à suivre ce qui se passe toujours dans le chat, quoi. Le jeu est en plus éprouvant, donc ça aide pas.
Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. But every instance, you insisted.
Bon, là, ça fait 4h30 là, quasiment 4h40 qu'on est dessus là. On commence vraiment à épuiser. Donc le jeu est épuisant en plus.
How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh.
Ouais, ça fait beaucoup, ouais.
Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
Ah, le gymnase.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now.
Ce qui me fait beaucoup rire avec les gens qui ont joué à NieR Automata, c'est qu'ils pensent que NieR Automata a tout inventé vis-à-vis de tout ça, alors que bah, le jeu d'avant, NieR Réplicante, il le faisait déjà en fait. C'est plus à... Après, c'est clair qu'il y a beaucoup de gens du coup qui ont joué à NieR Automata mais qui n'ont jamais joué aux autres. Même si, étant donné qu'il y a eu le remake de NieR Réplicante, du coup, il y a plus de gens maintenant qui connaissent aussi NieR.
I can't wait to see you. Secretary? Yes, Watcher. Lights out.
J'ai faim, j'ai envie de pisser, je suis fatigué.
I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion.
En fait, ce qui me tue, c'est que sur How Long to Beat, ils disent pour le jeu de base 12 heures. Là, les 12 heures. Je pense pour les atteindre, il doit manquer genre 30 minutes, hein. Honnêtement. Et je vois pas comment ça peut se finir en 30 minutes là en fait. Je vois même pas comment ça se pourrait se finir en encore 1 heure en fait. C'est trop bizarre.
We leave her behind. Or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.